I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be. I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at. You can't really get a lot of privacy in Crater anymore. Gotta keep up my radio voice. You never know. Now, brown cow. How now, brown? One more time. How now, brown cow? Okay.
Okay. Oh, wow. I might have completely forgot that we were live. Hey. Well, let me get everything set up here.
The free thugs set 3 thugs free.
Okay. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, no time to waste.
Pardon me?
We have
Or
been
don't.
playing around a little too long. Let's just go straight into it. Bada bing, get my melons. Bada boom. Mm-hmm. Come down here. I think if this has a legendary vendor, I'm going to be quite happy so that I don't have to bunny hop down to, God, what is it? Golf course. Hopefully this place has a good place. Oh, okay. Or we can do this real quick.
Attention, this is Grafton's mayor with a priority message. Workers are planning an illegal protest here in Grafton. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby deputize any and all armed citizens to quell this impending riot. Grafton Steel is a major contributor to my campaign, and therefore could not possibly be guilty of everything I've said.
What are we doing here? Oh, we completed it. But I never got a notification that we did it. Well, okay then. Let's go back to... Super Newton. Let's go back over here and see... do we have a legendary... We do. Yes, we do. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Be sure to stock up while you can.
Here we go. Really? That is technically considered collecting caps, selling stuff? Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright. So what... we need to do the crash landing. Crash landing Budokai. And that is investigate the emergency signal. Where? East. Oh. Okay. Sure, we'll come down here and take a look at what the emergency signal is. Today is going to be based around doing specifically just the bandit, or the raider slash ally stuff. What do you got? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to the... because I've already gone to Foundation, and I want to go to... God, what is it? The crashed space station. And I want to side with the Raiders. Siding with the Raiders because I don't want a shotgun. At all. And of course there's super mutants right there. Hello?
Thinking about joining up. Getting in on the ground floor. How about you?
You should get that mutation treated, civilian, before it becomes a real problem.
Fuck you. You wish you could jump this high. You should get rid of that mutation. Bruh. Speed demon. Mmm. Is this the place? No.
Overseer's log, Free State's bunker. Sam Blackwell and Raleigh Clay. Those damn traitors and their secessionists turned their backs on America to form their free states. Concrete bunkers. You'd never get that past a Vault-Tec radiation proofing inspection, that's for sure. Sounds like they let go of their paranoia long enough to seek out help from the other survivors. Just have to hack this terminal. See what they left behind in there, and what they wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. Let's go on in.
Greetings, stranger. Now, don't panic. My name is Abby. I'm not your enemy, and this isn't a trap. In fact, if you're hearing this, it means I'm not even alive. I was with a group called the Free States. We gave our lives trying to finish what we called the Scorched Detection System. The system will let you know when the Scorched are coming and has the means to help deal with the Scorched beasts. If you can help, I've created a set of recorded instructions to complete the system. First, you need to find the final communications uplink, and chances are high it'll need repairs. We entrusted it to a guy named Madigan and told him to place it on the antenna at top of the world. Find the uplink. You can use my workbench here to repair it. Then check in at the main SDS terminal to trigger my next recording.
I remember
If you're
doing
still
this.
there, I really hope you're willing to help a dead girl out. If so, good luck. And if not, well, enjoy dealing with the Scorched. And if by some chance this is Madigan, your timing sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we definitely have done this once before. This was not an addition to any of the expansions, I don't believe. It's very familiar. So we aren't going to go to... I'm just going to loot the hell out of the place and then leave. Why? Okay, so why is every single mod that I seem to pick up or see a barbed walking cane mod? I swear to God. It's like the most common modification you can find in the game. Hmm. Hmm. So it just has a faster fire rate? Is it auto? No. Hmm. Well, okay then. I like how my character just solely lives off of eating watermelon. Watermelon's the best food you can get in a settlement because without having zero effort. Or with having zero effort, it's the best food you can get. It does both food and water. It weighs a little bit, but you don't need much. You only need... How much is it? 10 and 15, so yeah. You only generally need 5 or so of them with you at any given time. Blood Eagle attack dog. And I'm just gonna hop right over here. Fast as fuck, boy. I didn't realize how far away we were from, like... This doesn't seem like that big of a distance, but holy hell. That's about the same distance from my camp to the picket fort, and that's a pretty good ways. It just doesn't seem like that big of an area. And to think we're even moving, what, 20% faster plus another 20, so we're moving like at 140% movement speed at the moment. And it's still taking this long to actually get to somewhere. It's crazy. Alrighty. And that's just a 1 star. Not great, but not super terrible. Missile launcher night vision scope. I will take those plans. Enter as the team leader. Nuka-Cola Quantum. A brewing station. Oh. That poor oven. Yo, what's up?
I can't think. Are you a doctor? Did the United States Space Administration send you? Oh, thank you. So, you're real after all, huh? That's a relief.
Yeah, give her a super stem.
I can feel it working, but just so tired. Not sure if I can stand quite yet. My name is Commander Sofia Daguerre. I'm an astronaut with the USSA. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I heard your message. Sounds like you need help.
That's a relief. Thank you. I figured the military would have arrived for the crashed ship. It's been a while, though. I still haven't heard from my crew either. Oh God. I can't believe this is happening. Where am I, anyway?
You're in the remnants of America, specifically Appalachia.
The remnants of Appalachia? What do you mean? I remember... Almost... Damn it. What do you mean, remnants?
What's the last thing you remember before the crash?
The mechanical engineer on the crew. Dr. Bernard. He helped me into the deep sleeper pod. He said, see you in a few years. And we waved at each other.
When did your mission launch?
We launched the deep sleep mission in 2070. And I entered the hibernation pod very shortly after we achieved orbit. Why do you ask?
What year do you think it is?
Oh no. Oh, that is not the kind of question I was hoping to hear right now. I was supposed to emerge in 2075, with an optional extension to 2080, if things were going well.
You know about the war, right? With the nukes?
Are you serious? You can't be serious. Tell me you're just trying to be funny here. Please.
Your mission is decades late. I'm guessing the USSA is gone. Not joking, you've been placed in space for decades, I'm sorry. Ready for some more really, really bad news? It's been decades. Surprise.
Are you being completely serious with me right now? Everybody I knew. Except... maybe if the others survived. Maybe... I think... I need to focus on just finding my crew. There were 3 others, and I just... I didn't see anybody. Or any bodies. So they had to be in the ship, or maybe only my emergency pod crashed. I don't know. Could you go to the crash site and look for the ship's flight recorder? It's not far.
Hey, someone just gave me a bunch of money. Take all of it. Do not care. You just give me money. I can find the flight recorder from the crash site, no problem.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. My body is still shaking, so I'm gonna just try to stay still and listen to the comms. Just in case.
You know, it'd be really funny is if I had the option, like, in game, to be like, hey girl, here's like 17 Nuka-Colas, here's 6 Quantums, here's 40 stim packs. You'll be fine. completely, like, dump a bunch of stim packs on her and be like, here you go. Be back in a bit. Which I never quite understood in some games, like, Bioshock would be a perfect example, where you have, like, 10 med hypos, and you can straight up go to one of the, like, you find someone that's hurt or something, and instead of getting a quest from them, and, or, you know, it'd be like the Outer Wilds or something. But like, oh man, I'm injured, go do this quest for me, and then the generic, you leave, come back, and they're dead. It's like, well, what if I gave them, like, any of my hundreds of healing items? Just dump a pile of healing items on them and be like, be back in a bit, bye. Hey, that's like our 3rd crossbow we've ever gotten. Nice. So we can't go through there. Just did this. Take that anti-globe, and I guess we're good to go. Alright, let's go start this space race. I do actually want to complete this whole quest series, because this is new. We've gone in this bunker before and there was nothing there, so this is brand new for us. Alright, this is not too far away. Ooh, maybe there'll be aliens. I wouldn't mind a energy weapon, like a alien blaster. Dang, this place got hecked up.
Commencing download of data. Please wait.
I love hearing the sounds of the super mutant suicider. Oh, are we good? This is the proper one. Yeah. So I guess I'm supposed to be under attack by super mutants, but they're just a little derpy at the moment. Where's the shadowing? Once the game restarts, of course. Yeah, this is one of those places where shadows that go a little bit further than, what, 50 feet? 100 feet would be nice. Oh well. Just gonna have to deal with it.
I'm guessing nobody from the Space Administration was up there, collecting evidence and looking for survivors. Huh.
Got your flight recorder. Data. Now what?
Oh, that's a relief. Now, we just have to decrypt it to access the data. Our ship's robot would have had a standard-grade USSA encryption key. If it survived the crash, it would be heading back to the nearest military depot.
Basic robot behavior subroutines would view me taking the key as a hostile act.
Oh, right. Of course. There's an emergency code. Blue Sunset. I can't believe I forgot that.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, the fact that she's been asleep for ages. Tell me what to do next.
It's simple, really. Get to the robot and get the encryption key. I can tune its transmitter signal to your external device there. You should be able to track it down.
All right. Actually, wait a sec. Hold up. When did the Pip-Boy get developed? I don't know if it actually says when it was officially first developed. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. So no one really knows when Pip-Boys were officially developed on 3 separate wikis. Oh, that's damn. Oh, I was gonna say, boy, we could totally cross-reference. If she went asleep at 2070, we could see when a Pip-Boy was created. Because there's no way that she would know of an external device. Just like Power Armor. I mean, Power Armor would have just became a thing widespread when she went to sleep. So, Oh well, whatever. I don't care. It's fun. Let's zoom. It's a long walk. Pandora. Let me see your box.
Warning. Do not interfere. This unit is on an emergency assignment. Direct inquiries to Director of the USSA.
Blue sunset.
Access code received. Validating code. Confirming identity. Accepted. Welcome, Commander De Guerre. Transmitting encryption key as terminating transmission. This unit will now continue to USSA custody presently. Stand back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's zooming. Now we get the... No, fuck that. Okay. Don't want to have to go through that again. Good run, but it's a one-way trip.
I had hoped I could reprogram this console here. But it's barely functional. Did you find the encryption key?
I have your key. Wasn't easy. A little extra payment would be appreciated.
Oh, sure. Makes sense, I guess. Here. Thanks for getting the key. Unfortunately, it doesn't do me much good without a functioning console.
Can we repair the console?
I'm not sure it'd be worth it, all the flooding down here, but we might be able to rebuild it. But
You're welcome to crash in my camp if you like.
you're sure? I mean, you've already done so much for me. Maybe just for a night or two. Until I feel better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to slow you down, though. Maybe you should take these schematics. Get that console rebuilt at your camp. I should be able to get there by the time it's built. And, hey, thanks for your help.
Mm-hmm. I don't know quite what she does for us, though. So, oh well. Hey! Buying all my plans. What should be like a level 300? Level 29. Done. Enjoy. Okay, so... we need to go, before all this crap, let's go to the downed space station, the actual space station, because she is the astronaut that came down with the space station in her own separate pod, her sleeper pod. So Let's go take a look over there.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
So I need to see, what can I do with my missile launcher? I know that I unlocked homing on it. We have a triple barrel. Increases it by 4 pounds, but it's a triple barrel, so that's nice. Targeting computer. Oh boy, that's a heavy one. That's a big chunk. But would be super valuable against the Queen. Stabilizer. Better accuracy and recoil. Reduced range. I would rather not have reduced range. And just a default appearance. Well, we know what we can make on it now. I'm gonna see if I can continue to try and find a better one that actually is decent. Oh man, that guy buying all that shit. Oh, thank you. You gave me so much more room. I'm slowly starting to get rid of the shit out of my camp. It's so nice.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Okay. Let's go take a nice quick trip over to the space station. We have not gone to the space station yet. I've been meaning to stay away from it because I kind of went into Foundation and went, oh, this is an actual settlement. While I was being chased by a sheep thing, the sheep cryptid.
You don't belong here. Better beat it before someone decides to put a bullet in you.
Ooh. What is this place?
Crater is what you outsiders like to call winter territory.
Really?
What the fuck? Are you some sort of joke? I think you're in the wrong place. Crater is what you outsiders like to call raider territory. Want to be welcome here? You earn it.
Okay. How'd you build this place?
I ain't got a clue. Fisher and his crew put this place together. The only hard labor I do is raiding settlers.
Fair enough. How long have you all been here?
Long enough to know we got a bunch of people trying to take what's ours. Settlers, blood eagles, even some damn cultists. You may not all have been here back in the day, but Meg sure was. So weird. If answering your damn questions...
Who are you?
Yeah, why don't you prove you're worth my time, maybe I'll tell you someday. Till then, you're just a chump like any other settler.
Who's in charge here?
That'd be Meg. You want to wander into the core, be my guest. I'm sure Meg would get a kick out of it. That's right.
Let's go into the core.
Get you outside of here. Damn.
Get off the stage!
Nice to see a new face. Welcome to Outpost Crater 1, kid.
Okay.
Take a hike, you piece of shit.
So rude.
Get lost.
The crater core. Let's go.
Beat it, punk. You ain't even worth it.
Honor means nothing, survival
I
means
got a
everything.
bullet with your name on it.
Gentleman Johnny Weston.
Nice to have a conversation with one of you. A lot of your people would like nothing better than to wipe us out. Or at least try to. But that would be tough. Just ask Foundation.
What do you think about these settlers?
I think they're fighting against a basic truth. The world's ended. Civilization, laws, and all that government propaganda is more dead now than it was.
Sup, Meg?
Great. Thanks to that damn broadcast, we got all the rats crawling out of the woodwork.
Hope you're not referring to me. What broadcast are you talking about?
For real? Tell me you ain't heard about that garbage bot of a Miss Nanny broadcasting far and wide about some trove hidden in Appalachia. We come back to Appalachia and we're neck deep in these so-called settlers. Not to mention cultists, bloodthirsty bandits, you name it.
Mm-hmm. Why do you come back to Appalachia?
If there really is a trove of unimaginable anything here, it belongs to us. We're the ones gonna benefit off it, not some parasites who never fought for this place. We may have checked out for a bit, but that don't mean we're down to share.
Do you lead the people here?
Going on too many years now. And I didn't bring them back here for nothing. You want to underestimate us? You take your shot.
What do you think of Foundation?
You mean, what do I think of a bunch of trespassers living off our land? For now, they're just easy pickings. They can build their little town and do all the hard work while we shake them down every chance we get. It doesn't matter to Crater, it doesn't matter to me.
Any thoughts on the Brotherhood of Steel?
Thoughts? What I got for them are bullets. Luckily, I got some folks who are real passionate about taking those bucketheads down. You want to know more? You talk to Pierce over in the war room. It's behind Irie's shop. Just don't get in the way. You'll regret it. Catch you later.
Okay then.
Watch your back.
Grown-ups are okay, but I wish there were more kids around.
Don't you play with Gale?
Yeah, we play lots of games, but she's not always good at the games. Maybe because she's so big? Sometimes I hide and she tries to find me, but she never can, and I just get bored and come out. It would be more fun if there was another kid like me.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's just me. I'm an only child. Meg said she thinks I'm real tough and I must have raised myself, at least until Gale found me. She said the only family I ever need is all the people at the crater, so they're like my brothers and sisters.
One day you'll be a grown-up too.
Yep. Ren said in just a couple of years I'll be a big bad raider just like her. But Axel said I shouldn't grow up too fast. But I don't care what he says. Boys are...
See you around, kid. Okay. Oh my god, I love you.
Gale not sure what's happening, but you should go before Meg has Gale rip off puny arms.
Oh, it has a little heart and a rah-rah.
Gale knows you not welcome here. You leave while still in one piece.
Strong is strong. Love it. Okay, so, what do we do here exactly? Nothing, I guess? War room.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Okay, you vampire weirdo. Taking your dog bowl.
You're dead, pal. You just don't know it.
Show me your war room. Maybe down here? Barb.
So what did my screw-up brother Creed do now?
Creed is your brother?
Yeah, we've got each other's back. Of course I'm pulling his fat out of the fire most of the time. He tries, but I'm not so sure he's tough enough to survive here on his own. I came with Creed. We heard you could make your own fortune here, and they didn't care where you came from. Yeah, they'll gut you like a fish and, strip your corpse for caps, but I don't know, at least they're upfront about it. Those Foundation settlers will gossip and lie about you behind your back. Before you know it, you'll have no friends. Here, if I prove myself, they won't judge me.
Yeah.
Not if I see...
Fair enough. Stop. No. I won't stop.
These vault rooms better be true. I feel like we're wasting our time. Way better.
Okay, so there's like nothing down there.
Besides, if all this pans out, I'm dying to lay my eyes on that much gold.
Photography of this area is prohibited. Damn, son?
Unless you're here to pay me, fuck off.
Oh, I like you. You look like a man who gets what he wants. Oh, whoa.
Always. Anyone that gets in my way, well, that doesn't happen twice.
How'd you end up here?
From Russia before the war. But I like it here. Americans are so soft. Such easy prey.
Ah, good job, comrade. Do you hate the settlers in Foundation?
Why bother? So long as they stay out of our way, we'll let them live. At least until we're ready to take what they have.
Mm-hmm. Das Lasagna. Das Lasagna. Okay, so we have this place over here that we haven't gone to yet.
Look who we have here.
What's your name?
Well, they call me Surge, as in surgeon. But I'm no doctor. I can put a round in a mole rat's buck teeth at 1,000 meters, though.
Look pretty comfortable with that rifle.
My dad had me shooting as soon as I could hold a pistol straight. Ah, he's gone now. Killed 3 Yaguar with a pistol once. But he couldn't stop his own ticker from quitting on him.
How do you end up here?
After my dad died, I walked the Appalachian Trail. Figured why not? Spotted Lev in a firefight with some super mutants through my scope. Thought to myself, now that's a man I need to know better.
True. True. Okay, so I was under the suspicion that we would come here and, like, we would be good to do quests and junk, but I don't think this is a thing for us.
I catch you outside of here, you're dead.
Yeah, I don't see much of anything for us to do here. Okay, that's a daily. Let's go be part of the Brotherhood. Go to Fort Atlas. let's go. We'll come back to that later. We'll just do Brotherhood stuff for now then. Need to complete both the missing link and signal strength quests to get the ball rolling. Okay. The missing link and signal strength. Oh, we have to actually go to the top of the world. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. It's like the Brotherhood would be nice to go to, but at the same time. No. Let's do this stuff in order. The Brotherhood can wait. That just came out. And honestly, I'd rather the stuff get released and actually patched for bug quests and stuff. Not saying that there are, but who knows. Yeah, top of the world radio signal.
Calling all this is the Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can. Hey, you down there! Look, don't be scared. I'm not a ghost. I'm talking to you through the PA. Calling all this is hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right? Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other out. You down with that?
Hell yeah, later, girlfriend.
So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlifes would ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
Rose and Sergeant Fluffykins at your service. Okay, let's go find us a thing. Seneca Rocks, let's go. She sounds like... Is it Angelica from Rugrats? I can't remember. Like, I'm trying to think of where that voice is so familiar. I don't know. It's a very familiar voice, though. Yeah, laser rifle. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a long climb. It'd honestly probably be faster to go down here. Plisnaboli. Get him, Alligator Chan. Wait, isn't this the hotel that's swarmed by... Was it Yaogwai or something? Or furls? Or honey beasts? I can't remember what was infesting this place before. Marine armor tempered. Oh wait, didn't what's her name also, the space lady, give us like a shit ton of cloth? No. Well, she did, but we don't have it on us anymore. Okay. Damn. Well, that guy hit a bunch of shit. Duplexer? Alright, we'll come down here, go into the crashed plane, and then we will proceed to the duplexer. Dupalexer. We're making a deep range transmitter. Wow.
Noise.
Mm-hmm. A noise. And
Now you go and make me mad.
Plisnaboli. Oh, that was easy. We didn't get stun locked into oblivion or anything, which is kind of nice.
I will wear your guts
A
around
2?
my neck. My chest. Here it comes. Kneel before me.
Wait, he was a 2-star legendary, but it only gave me a 1-star? Is that because I killed him too fast or something? What the hell? We got some bottle caps. I think we are good. Awesome. Fast travelings, please stand by. Quest started, someone to talk to. Dr. Eddie Harrison's Vox, devised by shooting creatures with special... What? Nah, fam, I'm good. Damage increases as health decreases. No. So wait, is that guy just... Well, no, actually, didn't they average it out? So that everyone is technically... It's all your level. Like, everything is your level. Hell yeah, brother. Signal repeater at any tinker's workbench. I'm sorry, wait, what? Wait. Hold up. Did the Flatwoods monster disappear? Vats targeted the settler as the Flatwoods monster. Did he, like, change forms or something? I'm so confused. What the hell? That was weird. First time I've ever seen that happen. Cat. And they all run away from me. Meow. Yep, let's go kill some blood eagles then and see if we can find a Tinker's Workbench along the way. Y'all can't see me, I'm John Cena. But I could see you because I took my tripod out with a mirror and I'm currently sticking it up in the air. Easy. Easy Clapicus. Okay, so where's the guy that was in full power armor? I'm sorry, what? There's no way I'm missing someone that was in full power armor. Okay, that was the guy that was charging me. Did he seriously disappear? There's no way. Hold up. Got some goddamn Houdinis. weren't this far out. Okay, so there's those two. Where the hell's the power armor guy? He had to have disappeared. Whatever. Whatever. I doubt he had anything decent on him anyways. Syringer reflex sight. I do want to find a syringer just to see what I can mod on it. Or like what mods the syringer can even get.
Smash the weak beneath our feet. Prepare for war. Bathe in gore. Blood eagles, have no fear. Blood eagles just want your ears.
Well, okay then. A metal helmet. Haven't seen one of those yet. I guess we are good to go. Yeah, okay. Still on the lookout for a Tinker's Workbench.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here. Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Okay. Boom. We have all we need. Except for the Tinker's Workbench, but I think there's one inside of this place. Do we have a friendly base anywhere nearby? This guy's, but... Hmm. Let's kill it. Oh my god, why are there so many melees? We good? Kind of? Whoa. A suicider? Wait, what? Oh my god. Yo, thank you very much, Demonic Wolfie, for the beautiful follow, beautiful bastard. Welcome, welcome. I'll just keep with that. Are we done? No, we aren't done killing everything.
Not us. Not us.
Sorry, one. Why, thank you. Okay. Now to try and find where the hell the bench is. I know there's one here. Weapons bench. Oh boy, 3 out of 3. Watch there be just money in it that doesn't actually do anything. God damn it. Three out of 3 difficulty lock, and it's a goddamn 38 rounds and metal left arm. Couldn't even be like combat armor or something. Up, 1 in 10,000, let's go! God damn it. Wow, someone completed a quest for that much caps? Holy hell. Okay, so there's not one here, so we're gonna bite the bullet and just go back to base. Do it ourselves! Actually, we don't have to go back to our base. It probably would have been wiser to go to the golf course train station, because they do have one there, and it would have been less caps to go back, but whatever. Fuck it. Also, what are you guys shooting at? A Yao Guai was here. Really? 2 Yao Guai were here. Okay. It would be really nice if I was able to repair these. Springs. And a legendary. Okay. Wait, that's a left arm. Don't I need the left arm? No, it's the right arm. No? Yeah. Yeah, the right arm is the one that we need. God damn it. Well, shit. Stuck up on our watermelons. And are we able to plant pumpkins? Yes, we can. Well, gourds, but still. Yeah, so next time we go down to the pumpkin patch, we can grab a couple pumpkins and plant them. Alright, while we are here, let's repair our shit because our... Wait, what? Do I not have the armor repair? Oh, fix it good. You can repair armor and power armor. Okay. Let's grab the 2 remaining out of that so that we can get some really good body armor. There we go. I don't think any of our weapons are too terribly hurt. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, for the most part, we're good.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
And armor repair. We have no ballistic fiber. Well, I kind of feel bad for getting rid of all my ballistic fiber originally. And let's head on back. Oh, God. Ugh. National Isolated Radio Array. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, let's make our way over here then, I guess. I'm actually curious. Is it actually raining down there? For science. I have to see. If they actually, like, had this be a thing in the game, that is massive. Oh my god. Wow, that is huge. Environmental effects like that. That's pretty much unheard of. Oh my god. That is amazing. Almost no games have that, and none that I can think of, none I've ever played. That is amazing. That actually makes sense, because yesterday I saw a radstorm off in the distance. And I went there, and it was an actual radstorm. I thought that a nuke went off. But there was no nuke shown, so I was like, okay, maybe it's a bug. So then I go there. No, it legitimately was a radstorm. So they actually have far off visuals for which places rain and which places clear, which places cloudy. That's great. Again, not many games have ever had that. I think Red Dead Redemption had that.
What?
Like maybe Red Dead Redemption 2?
Let's play, little human!
Let's play, little human. Divert power to the repeater.
This is an emergency alert. It's the end of the world, and we're all fucked! I love this thing. My friend, you just helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system for the whole region. This is gonna be so much fun! But enough small talk. Full disclosure, I didn't think you'd succeed at getting my signal working. So I was just gonna kill you and take your stuff when you came back. If you came back at all, that is. Guess it'd be a real dick move for me to do that now. Look, I'm what you people would call a raider. Killing, stealing, and cheating is kind of my shtick. And thanks to you, I've got a working radio. So I can reach other like-minded individuals and get them to join me. You've opened the floodgates. Hey, come see me at the top of the world when you get the chance. I've got something for ya, and I pinky swear I won't kill ya.
Will you let me join you to kill and plunder? Which was always an interesting concept, how through so many games, the raiders are always, or raiders, bandits, or anything like that, they don't ever just say, hey, do you want to join up with us? Like, hey, we're a bunch of bandits, and haha, we're recruiting and stuff like that. And it's like, but what if I don't want to help people and I want to, want to go kill all the settlers? Like, what happens then? Hopefully she's an actual entity now. Oh wait, no, she was a robot, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember. Sup, Rosie?
Well, this is a little awkward. Not what either one of us expected, eh? Anyway, to prove I'm not a monster, I scrounged up some old junk to give you as a reward.
Thank you. What do we get? Stim pack, Radaway, purified water, arrows, strengthened raider arms, and a giant sword? Guitar sword, my bad. Bleh.
Oh, hey, I had something to say to you. Now, what was it? Right. So, wanna help me out again?
Tell me about the old raiders, the dead ones.
My kind of people. We were hardcore. The originals. Not these wannabes and losers who refuse to join up with me. We split into 5 gangs. Cutthroats, trappers, diehards, Blackwater bandits, and the gourmands. Each one was special in their own way, except for the diehards. They were a bunch of boring losers.
Mm-hmm. You're one delightfully murderous little robot.
I'm a robot? Oh wait, I knew that. Anyway, you say the sweetest thing. Plus, you got that whole one-person army thing going for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm game. How can I help you out?
So, the old bands of raiders each had their own, like, pet projects or whatever. You know, to be all special. If I'm ever going to rebuild a raider army, I need to figure out which of these crazy tactics actually work. We both win. I get answers, and you get a new toolbox full of scary things you can use to terrify your enemies and gross out your friends.
You know there's already a raider army around, in Crater.
Are you seriously calling those Blood Eagles? Maybe, but they're not my type.
Tell me about these tactics.
We'll start with my personal favorite, Karma. No, not that new age bullshit. I'm talking about a chem that hits hard but leaves you reeling. My cutthroat friends figured out a way to weaponize it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lend you my old syringer, and you're gonna modify...
Really? Wait, did that just cut me off?
I could kill for some psycho. Hey, you! Hey, got any psycho? I can't believe you got me into the emergency broadcast system! This is better than I could have hoped for. Oh, I can kiss you! But I'm programmed to eviscerate all unauthorized kissers. Oh, I see now. You're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything out of him. He's been dead a while.
Mm-hmm. Madigan found something a game changer. What was it?
Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains? Can you imagine going through life 100% chem-free?
Exactly.
Anyway, you're probably looking for that scorch detector uplink thingamajig he was trying to install when they caught him. Seems real handy. I know where it is, but I'm not ready to talk. But maybe, if you help me out, I'll trust you enough.
Deal. Add a Karma Syringe Barrel mod to Rosie's Syringer.
Sooner you finish.
So about that, I want a syringer so that I can actually see what's going on.
I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. I can see just about anything with my robot eyes and these viewfinders. And lucky you, since you helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system, you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
Oh boy. Okay. So they brought out Suiciders. That's a new one. Scary. Hello? Okay.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaogwai I like to call. Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yaogwai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yaogwai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know. It sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier. But once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten.
Oh, Rosie, we love you. Best personality for a raider. Apart from Gale, the super mutant in Crater.
That's when you finish it off. Assuming you survive the initial effects. Have fun!
Oh, I will have fun. Hmm. So what, someone did this before me, so now I get a server hop? That's what it looks like. Well, that's a shame. Preferably a world where my camp actually exists.
chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this.
Hello? Yogwai-chan, please. Yao Wai Ghoul. Oh, that's messed up.
Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
You say that, but I'm sure with genetic mutations, I would be able to. I don't really have that much left. Just some plans. Oh, it's such a shame. Do I have any guns I do not want
Oh,
anymore?
hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
And still the Nocturnal.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
And the 10 mil. I don't really need it. Oh, really? Oh, wait, no, there it is. I was gonna say, that was a normal weapon? Really? Yeah, we can do 1,500 for it. Or 150. Tinkers. fragmentation mine and rad stag meat. Well, I can make a
Lights in the sky.
very easily.
It's communication. It's intent.
Rad stag meat. Well, there's usually a decent amount of rad stags in the area here. See, this is what I don't like. When both beast and, like, two completely separate animal species, human, scorched, beast, super mutant, feral ghoul, but they don't attack each other. It doesn't sound like something that would ever actually happen. I mean, the anglers are fish people. It's like a mirelurk. And to think that that wouldn't, on sight, attack a scorched? It doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Why did my character put the gun away? Oh, we have that bug? Cool. That's a pretty fucking awesome bug. And now a prison mission? What the fuck?
Every day is a good day to die.
Huh.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Neutralization commencing.
Wow, that's a server issue, not a me issue. So yeah, the server's like dead. Disconnected from server. Yeah. Server's just dead. Wowee. That's insane.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say.
We go again. Alright, well, that was an interesting little battle we had there. So where'd that super mutant and nuke go? Okay, they just aren't here. Alright, now question 2. Why the hell did it spawn me way down here when my base is way up here?
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
And we need more Gauss rifle ammo. I don't have a level. Oh, damn. I was gonna see if... let me actually see if that is a thing. If I can stack ammo crafter. Ammo perk. Ammo smith. Does this stack with... I would assume not. Despite increasing the ammunition production product per craft, perk has no effect on gunpowder. It's fine. It doesn't say that it doesn't work. We may need to try that out, because if I can get... God, what am I at now? Like... 200? 100. If I can get 180%, that'd be pretty nice. Next rank is definitely going into this, though. We don't have that big of an issue with rads, though, so I don't know if we want to or not.
Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
Okay, I need to actually make ammo instead of saying I'm going to make ammo and not make ammo. Let's make some ammo.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
Now to continue our search for rad stags. They're never around when you need them. Furl ghoul. Yeah, let's go outside. Really? Ooh, it's a 3-star too. Alright, wait for it to... Okay, there we go, it's mutated. Awesome. A 3-star. That's pretty nice. Are you a raider thief? Yeah, you are. Raider scum. Only a normal. That was a 3-star and it wasn't even an ornate. Really. And a 1-star marine armor? Wait, what? I just killed a 3-star legendary and it gave me a 1-star piece of gear? Oh, that's dumb. heck this place? Red stag. Oh, god damn it. Find a red stag and I can't even loot it. Wait, isn't there a hunting place nearby? Oh, there's one right there. Lol. Red stag meat. Don't do it. Told you not to do it. Though I guess I did just kill its kid, so, you know, whatever. I will say though, oh my god, this mineral extractor for lead is essentially feeding us as much lead as we will ever need. It's so good. Speaking of which, that's just gunpowder, lead, and steel. Oh my god, I'm actually almost out of steel. Okay, so we need the bait.
Great. You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. Trapper sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea.
Quiet down the radio
Out
network.
explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent. You know, because their heads were blown off. Whatever. You get what I'm saying.
Oh, I was laughing
I don't
too.
care what
Absolutely.
you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
Explosive bait totally is a good thing, too. I'm curious if it works on death claws. That'd be interesting to see. You feel buff. No new any of that. Okay. So we saw some things that were over here. Explosive bait. Some snallygasters or whatever the hell. Actually, there was a mirelurk right here. Yeah, shop shell. Go get it.
Let's hear it for brutal efficiency. Yeah!
It
I guess the trappers
didn't do
mind
anything.
picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite. Don't let their name fool you. We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a death claw and make friends with it or something.
Okay. Approach a deathclaw and make friends. What could go wrong? Hey, pumpkin house. Perfect time to go to a pumpkin house. Let's go to Red Rocket, and discover that it's a good place for fusion cores, I believe. If I remember correctly, there were like a couple fusion core spawns there as well. Also, everyone's just doing daily ops. Let's just be a casual.
So many pumpkins to carve in so little time.
Indeed. Quickly, let's go find some gourds. Some golds. I don't know if I can plant these as gourds. I haven't ever actually seen a natural gourd. I've seen pumpkins, but I've never seen gourds. Actually, I think we just have, for this guy, for Jack, we just have to specifically get him pumpkins, so...
You there? Let me take a look at you. Yes, yes, you'll do nicely. Where are my manners? Welcome to the pumpkin.
Really? You're gonna do this right now.
You there? Where are my manners? Welcome to the Pumpkin House, one of the most popular attractions in Appalachia. I'm Jack, the caretaker here.
I'm back to help again.
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you. You don't have enough. Search the area for wild pumpkin vines.
Pumpkins. No, okay. I guess we just needed like one more. Alright, got your pumpkins.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there?
Here are your pumpkins.
As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
What do we get? Radioactive pumpkin seeds and pumpkin grenades. And you just turn them into fertilizer. I'm gonna see if we can make anything out of them. I mean, pumpkin grenade? What the hell is pumpkin grenade? Target takes additional damage and radiation for 5 seconds. Okay. That's not too terribly terrible. I don't remember this place getting taken over by Mr. Gutsies. I remember only ever being taken over by super mutants. Oh my god.
Ma'am?
Yeah, that sounds about right, because, you know, melee is just gonna stun lock the shit out of you. Did it not? Hello? Why did I not discover Red Rocket even though I was inside of it? It's confusing. Well, let's see if we can kill the Soltron so that I can get my ship back.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Engaging.
Protect and serve.
How have I still not discovered this location? Hey, game, please. Game, please. Please, game. I am inside of the location. This place doesn't even have a location. Really? Alright, well, screw it. We're leaving. Alright, come on, Deathclaw. Give me a hug. Ow.
Whoa! Hey, hold on! I didn't think you'd actually do it!
care, as long as I don't need to find a new assistant.
Well, no, I'm super awesome, so time to kill the Deathclaw. Hey, look, I just killed a Deathclaw. What are you gonna do about that? Really? Nothing?
Hey, good on you for killing one of the nastiest creatures out there. I mean, you're fucking nuts for even trying. I like that about you. It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a Brotherhood of Steel camp. Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it. Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the Knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, the Brotherhood's gone, but we still have heavily armed super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
And that's by coming over here and seeing what's in the vault. If I can even open the vault, or go inside the vault, or do anything with the vault. Vault 94. Let's go. Ooh. It actually opens. Oh, I was gonna say, oh man, if this was like a pitch black vault, ooh, no. Alright, well, let's see what's inside the vault. This is the first vault that we've ever gone in, so should be fun. Maybe? Vault 21? Where the plants overtake everything. Uh, 1028. Pastor asked me to take charge of the office up here, set up the proper reception desk. Need a couple days to get place lit up and install the lockers for a weapons check, but I still think it's all in order now. Not expecting any visitors for a couple weeks yet. No. Okay. The Voltex Certified Emergency Response Team has been activated and is en route. The team leader may override normal security protocols once the emergency has been verified. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boom. Is this just going to be Mirelurks? God damn it. So I really can't use my Gatling laser, especially against Mirelurk Kings. That's a shame. Because for some reason I don't know that concept too well of why a Mirelurk King would be immune to, well, not immune, like 50% effective against energy weapons, considering it's just like every other Mirelurk. But we'll see. Mm. Well, you guys take a awful lot of damage. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. It's so effective. Why? Like, I understand I don't have the armor piercing capabilities, but it's a Mirelurk King. These things... I don't know. It's fucked up. He must just have that much HP, I guess, to where he just doesn't feel the effects of damage. Well, that's true, because look at what happened when we shot him with a Gauss rifle with 2 times damage. Did barely anything to him. Oh well. That just means we need to use more ammo on him. And it'd be really cool if they didn't, like, warp inside of my body. Are they getting HP from my energy attacks? That's not a Mirelurk thing. What? I'm just sitting there watching the damage barely even register on him. That is crazy. What? Okay, random thumping. Rattle hands. What the fuck is rattle hands? Minus 25% damage with ranged weapons. And I have no disease cures, of course. Because why would I? Remember, each one of those shots was about 170 damage. And we just now killed it. Oh my god, a disease cure. And it got rid of radworms. Not the one that I wanted, but okay. Connect to seed bank array, management terminal, initiate manual override. Management terminal. Missing sample canisters. Multiple seed banks have failed to seal because their requisite sample canisters are missing. Replace the samples or initiate a manual override from their respective control terminals. Well, we can't do that. Is there anything even in here? Like, all that we see so far are just Meyer alerts. And a bunch of terminals that say that they can't do anything. Greenhouses. Hello? Okay. Noticing some issues with being in the vault. Like the fact that just by existing in the same area, it's kind of breaking. I'm sorry, did this one just change from a legendary to a diseased? Oh, there it is. So what's with all the shitty... Oh, okay, so that is a 3. I was gonna say, this is the second 3-star that we've gotten that doesn't actually give us anything? No, it did, finally. Greenhouse control terminal. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. So this is legitimately just a giant vault that has nothing to it. Just a bunch of Mirelurks. Like, you have all these terminals that would be great for lore, like what they were doing here, why they were here, what were they planning on doing with all these plants. But instead you get data corrupted, 17 entries, but it's all corrupted, so God forbid you won't be able to actually see what happened. Hey, we actually do damage now. Again. Finally. And a safe I can't open? What? Game, please. Really? An entire wing for research and not a single bit of lore or anything. The only lore we've gotten so far is the fact that a group of people came into the vault and they didn't look good. Like, that's the extent of what we've gotten so far as to what the hell this vault even was for. Apart from speculation just upon first glance. Greenhouse control terminal. Interest within the vault to have a community garden that could be shared with our visitors. Council has agreed and thinks this would help to build and maintain a sense of community. Others disagree, and we have seen a few spirited arguments that all been handled peacefully using the nonviolent conflict resolution protocol. Proposal is now in place, stating that location is the primary concern, waiting to hear from the council in order to proceed. And then all of this is just the same that we saw down below. Nothing new. Well, this is a disappointment. I was hoping for, like, an actual vault. Like, something to sink my teeth into and go, why does this place exist? Let's just right back to the entrance. Really, is there seriously nothing in here? Okay, here we go. The non-bullshit that I was hoping to see. Wow. Okay, so that confirms it that the Mirelurk Kings are as strong as a Scorch Beast. Because that just took as much damage as a Scorch Beast does. Which, I guess, considering that's the hardest of hard enemies... Well, no, that wasn't even a High King. There's the High King of Skyrim, Mirelurk Beasts. And those ones are even stronger, which is... insane. I guess by now I'm supposed to have an explosive minigun so that I can rip and tear through everything. I don't know. It is very saddening that the weapons that I do use constantly, I haven't gotten legendaries for. Operations Center Terminal. Activate internal sensors. Unable to activate Gek Wing Access Controller. Release Gek Wing Seals. Currently accessible. So this will be an interesting one. Two full fusion cells. Ooh, girl. So we're looking at 49 damage for this. And 36, really? So this is still even better. Well, it's nocturnal, and it's not even... Dang it. Oh well. So this should be the Gek. Garden of Eden Creation Kit. Let's go. Well, that's not good. When they give you access to power armor and... Wow, they give you access to everything in here? Uh-oh. I have a feeling something bad's going to happen. I would happily get the my minigun though if it gave me a bench. Well, then we know we're in deep trouble if it gives me access to my stash, which it hasn't. Okay, well, that should be fine. This does call for a ton of 40mm grenades, though. If I'm going to use 40mm grenades, it's going to be to kill Mirelurks. There. 89 plus 12. Let's go kill us some Mirelurks. Because for some reason, explosives just don't care about how much armor you have. Okay, yeah, I totally saw that coming. Oh, please don't put me too far back. Okay, thank you. So that's the checkpoint. Good. Oh, that would have been terrible. Yeah, just casually kill myself with my own grenade launcher because I don't know how much damage I actually do. Oh, fuck. We go again. God damn it. It's fine. I don't lose anything when I die. What's really sad, though, is that this is still the most effective way of killing these things. Who cares if I die if it means I kill 2 of them? Okay, interesting lock. Oh, it's one of these where just putting the pin into default. Oh no. There we go. Die, devil, die! Alright, well that went surprisingly well. Floater flamer. Alright, so what do we got here? There is something in this wing, right? I would assume. Your teammate has completed a quest. Unfortunately, the quest didn't give us anything. while I actively was killing myself even though I was shooting that far away. Okay. Is there nothing in this entire place? Game, please. Don't do this to me, game. Give me something. You gave me a giant amount of fear when you gave me access to all the workbenches. Did I even need them? I mean, I'm happy for them because, hey, I made some grenades, but, Oh. Well, that looks not safe. Yummy. What? Okay. So there's still places I have not gone to yet, or did everything just reset? Everything just reset. Oh my god, he didn't even turn into a pile of anything. Well, that's stupid. There's nothing even down here. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the super mutant camp. That is incredibly disheartening. An entire vault. Nothing. Nothing. Either that or it's for something much later on, but that is super disheartening. I was assuming like, oh man, watch there be like a Mirror Queen or something. No, there's nothing. I'll have to look it up later and see if there was ever anything in there. So what was it we were gonna get? Oh, the ammo creator. I don't know what one that was, though. It wasn't strength. Ammo Smith. So for science, we're going to see if that stacks with the perk card, the legendary perk card. Ammo Factory. So that should hypothetically work, due to the fact that no wiki has ever, I guess, tested it which is a little weird. Hot dog. I will happily eat the hot dog.
We really need to clean up around here. Oh, how many of these do I have to look through? This gotta be the one.
A level 995. Wow. Screw trying to ever kill anything at that level.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
That just sounds unpleasant. Yeah. The ants that are faster than me. Stupid squirrel. Yeet. Right in the hole. You know what? Instead of our Stalker's Beta Wave Ultrasight Gatling laser, we're just gonna bring the armor-piercing, high-powered minigun, because... yeah.
You looking at me?
Well,
How about you stop looking and start buying?
Yeah.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Oh, mostly. Oh, nice.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here. Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Alright, let's continue. Steal from a super mutant camp. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do that, but... I guess we'll try.
stuff here.
That's an overlord. Multiple overlords. Requires a key. Hmm. Hmm. Mini nuke. You've become addicted to alcohol. That's just fine. Ow. Executioner's Death Tambo. Oh boy. Super Mutant actually died to one of the blood bugs. Get destroyed, nerds. So about that key, though. I think that was it. Boo 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 boo. Yeet. Oh. Well, that could have been bad. Soltron Blade Electrified mod. Very Mentats. Oh, good.
Meg here. Look, I've got to say something before it's too late. I think old Margie is off her rocker, man. You know, we are all trying our best here, but this whole idea of being a raider without killing, oh, is way harder than it sounds. I mean, yeah, I get it, but damn, girl, this is life and death out there.
What you find? A missile launcher? Bet you could cause some real damage with that. Whatever you picked up, keep it. You've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting, but it's ruthless, so I like it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands. We called them that instead of what they really were. Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. You're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they went hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath.
Really? Let's go. Let's hit up the Wild Night. I'll take a grout mine. Gonna need it anyways. Two nuclear waste.
Now, the gourmands would go ahead and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are ya? Either way, it's time to report back.
Bourbon.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That all should make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Wop. Another legendary enemy that doesn't actually drop legendary things. It's kind of lame.
Well, you've learned a bunch of stuff about raider tactics, and I've got to say, they all seemed ridiculous. Only entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job, you.
Easy. And a good source of nuclear waste. Mm-hmm. There's level 78. This is ultimately way cheaper because I essentially have an unlimited amount of lead. So I'm gonna keep a couple spare uses of my plasma Gatling gun. Someone stole the Wendigo's Nuggies. Also, oh damn, that did a lot of damage to me. what the hell is with these grenades? Those do so much damage. It was definitely a little bit more than the standard amount that we get hit for. Goddamn Wendigo. Get out of here. Easy clapped. Good? Can I continue? Thank you. Wendigo teeth were acid. Alright, well, hey, awesome. Done with that. Ooh, a 3-star harpoon gun. 50% more damage when the target is below 40%. 10% damage while aiming, and 50% damage resistance while aiming. That's not too terribly terrible. Especially if we put like flesh shots or something on that. Yeah, we'll just keep using the minigun. That's such a fun gun. I all through Fallout 4 and stuff, you never really got the chance of using a minigun just because you could never actually afford to use it. But now I have access to a ton of lead and I can just make ammo right off the bat. Yeah, we essentially have unlimited minigun ammo and I'm going to use it. Because everyone loves a good minigun. It's hard not to like one. Ooh, that was scary. It almost got absolutely no mods from any of that. So is that the I do not have alcohol addiction -1? Okay. Equip the Cannibal perk. And cannibalize if roll. Easy. Nom nom nom.
Gross. You'd never catch me eating my own kind. Ugh. I just don't have the stomach for it. But I guess the gourmands did. Anyways, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive out there. Cannibalism or whatever. Good job, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Now we get to go back to our Uwu Rose. How you doing, girl? You like me now? Hopefully I can become El Bandito. God, we've been going for 3.5 hours and I've made almost no progress. I've done like 4 quests. Oh, God.
Overseer's log, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Oh, selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how it works. Yeah. Alright, let's go up to Rose. How you doing, girl? Got any more frag grenades for me? Oh. Plastic pumpkin.
Ah, you're back.
Hell yeah.
Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around too.
Thank you very much. What do we get? Surrender ammo explosive main sack hood. Oh. Sack hood with straps. Sharp diamond. 1 strength. Okay.
Hey, I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret. My old raider pals left a cache of treasure behind when they all checked out. Problem is, it's locked away and I can't get in there. Double problem, no one trusted each other enough to give anyone complete access to the treasure.
Okay. Anyone that had the key wouldn't need the others. Is this the treasure of Appalachia?
No way! That legend predates all the bombs, the yelling, the ferals, all of that. This treasure belonged to the gangs, all of them. I don't actually know what's in it, because I never seen it. But it's gotta be good, right? Raider loot at the wazoo!
Mm-hmm.
So they split up the key. See, each gang's leader had a holotape with their own personal password on it. Find them all so I can patch them together and make the master key. It's more technical than that, but you wouldn't understand. Check out Blackwater Mine first. That's the last place we heard from Freddie Lang, the leader of the Blackwater Bandits. Pretty sure she had a terminal there. Might be worth a look-see.
Can I have Rose as a companion, please? Just give me her as a companion. I would be so very happy. Blackwater Mine. Oh, that... fucking stupid. For some reason, I looked at the door that it's telling me to go down. You can see almost all of the map from where you are at the top of the world. I know, right? No, I actually just realized a little while ago. Welcome back, by the way. I actually realized just a little bit ago that Fallout 76 has the actual weather patterns proper. So if it's raining in an area, it actually has a rain cloud over it. If it's in a rad storm, it has a rad cloud over it. I never knew that they had that in the game because I was never high enough up to actually look at it. And I just realized that about an hour into stream, 2.5 hours ago, you can see fog rolling through the areas. I know, right? Like, I never noticed that. I've never taken a look and realized that. It is so amazing that they have that. What's even better is the fact that very few other games actually have anything that resembles that. Like, just that technology. I'm pretty sure Red Dead Redemption 2 had it, I think? Possibly? That's what they were boasted at the launch, but people never talk about it. It's... technically, it's super impressive.
Use you to further my own goals? I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
I love Rose. Does that make me a robophile? Rose, I love you. You were like probably, well, up until the Wastelanders update, she was really the only one that had personality that you absolutely talked to. Like, actually talked to. And now, like, God, she actually has a good personality. I like it. So, where was... It's over here, right? It was behind the substation, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? That gets you into the back of the mine. Or was it way up here? It wasn't way up here. Oh no, it was... Oh my god, was it up there? Back entrance to the mine is up by the power tower. Yeah. For some reason I kept thinking that it was at the power station. Even though it never was. It's like underneath of this tower. The Tower of Power. Yeah, there we go. Because there's the terminal that's back here, I'm pretty sure. Or is it a terminal that's at the very entrance? No, looks like the terminal that was at the very entrance. You know, I was trying to be smart and be like, hey, I'll use the back entrance so that I can get there, but no, it's the front entrance that we needed.
Rose here. Not that I'm a creep, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you look at the mine. Can you still hear me? Whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anyhow, as I recall, we completely lost track of the Black River bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down the new fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
Holy shit. I really wish that there was a way to, like, a piece of armor or something that got rid of the goddamn knockback every time you get hit by something. Any melee hit just absolutely knocks you back and stun locks you. Like that. Like, really? I have 3 seconds of just sitting there with my hand in my ass and not able to actually do anything. Why did I stop shooting it? I didn't fall or anything. We good?
This is Foreman Hibbs, United States Department of Energy. Blackwater Mine has changed a lot over the years. Plenty of you already know what happens when a mine tunnel hits groundwater. So the pump shouldn't be too surprising. But yeah, just to put any rumors to bed, we're also trying some new ways of getting at those precious rocks. And yes, it involves melting the uranium while it's still underground and siphoning it up. Sure beats hauling it by hand. If it works. I don't think that means any of you are getting extra time off. Stop listening to this and get back to work.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay then. Oh, trust me, as a melee build, I know the annoyance of the stagger. I even got the endurance perk to make my bones unbreakable, to reduce how often it happens. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, it's not so much of a stagger. I don't mind the stagger. The stagger's perfectly fine. The stagger is good for melee builds. I understand that. But you can't move while the stagger's happening. It takes 5 seconds to get your gun back into a shooting position. You cannot swap weapons. You can't heal. You can't do anything. It's a full 5-second stun lock. Is this the same account you were playing before? Yep. Mm-hmm. Bada bing. Oh, okay. Something we haven't looked at yet. Speaking of which, how are we looking on notes? Biocom mesh robot armor lining. Don't need. Leather chest armor. Hey, we finally can make double barreled shotguns. Cool. You did a lot of leveling. Yeah, no. I haven't really been doing like a ton of quests. I mean, I still have the main quest line and a ton of side quests to do. I was doing the more menial side quests off stream, as well as just casually playing around. A lot of the levels, though, did come from Scorchbeast Queen. I haven't actually had a Scorchbeast Queen fight all day today. No one's launched a nuke. We haven't actually been in a nuked area yet today, which is kind of sad. You should have another legendary perk to claim. Yes, I leveled my main character, my main that I actually played this game originally on. He was level 99. I got it up to 1 level. Well, it was like 99 and a half. Leveled it up to 100, and I have 3 perks now. 3 perk slots. So I have Radiation, Regen, What Rads, because that completely knocked out one of the main perk cards that I had, which was the Regenerate Radiation 1 radiation a second during the day. Well, this completely knocked that out. Plus 50 rad resist. Master Infiltrator still, and then I leveled up the ammo factory 2 times, and I'm thinking maybe you possibly may know. Also, someone has Class Freak. Wait, does this stack? So do I have no negative effects now? Yeah, less than 1. Eh. What rads help make Radaway not needed? Yeah, I haven't used Radaway or Radex since I got the perk. Well, since I got the perk card, I didn't need it. However, yeah, I highly doubt it stacks. It doesn't look like it did.
Detection error. System
and
is currently offline.
Go outside. Okay, I'm outside.
Hey, you're back! I guess you found it, huh? Just focusing you today. Let's check what the trap is. They have a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really into traps.
Yeah, so since getting that perk card, I haven't used Radex or Radaway the entire time. It's super nice having a permanent rad reduction. Okay, someone's just throwing out... I don't need the fusion cores, but whatever. I will take the 40mm grenade launcher rounds, though. Because, you know, that's my entire build, is... yeah, also bought that. I turned it into a Merv, with Fat Man. So I have a 3-pound Merv Fat Man. Damage increases when suffering from addictions, which I now have. Alcohol addiction. 10% damage while aiming, and 90% reduced weight. So yeah, as a explosives character, that's overpowered as shit. And I bought it for 800 caps, I believe. I was like, hey, that's totally worth 800 caps. And then we just recently got this, and it sounds decent for like the Scorchbeast Queen. I'm thinking like big boy enemies that actually take a while to kill. The 50% more damage when your target is below 40% HP. 40% HP on the Scorch Beast Queen is quite a bit. If I could get Flechette for extra bleed damage on harpoons, that may be something that I look into. And then my anti-armor high-powered minigun that I've had forever, that I put a tri-barrel on because so far it's technically one of the best heavy weapons that I've gotten so far. Oh, and I also found a schematic for Safari Crocolissus backpack. Yeah, so we're using that. Best backpack, easily the best. Objectively, the best backpack. And I also found out server hopping. Everyone puts their ammo and shit inside of the suitcase. You would be amazed at how many 40mm plasma cartridges, mini nukes, like, oh my god. If I ever need to restock, just server hop a couple times. You'll get something out of that suitcase. Search for notes at the Trapper camp. I think this would technically be the closest. Twin Lakes would allow me to hop down, though. Yeah, let's go Twin Lakes. Crocolissus. Crocolissus. Crocolis. Just check any suitcase you come across in train stations. It's a tradition at this point. And it's a super good tradition. I've definitely added my own share of junk ammunition and stuff. I have been selling the plans, though. A nocturnal pitchfork. Hey, so do you want to talk about how useless that sounds? A nocturnal pitchfork. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, and I got rid of my plasma rifle, because we were using plasma rifles the entire time. Like, through leveling and stuff. And I just recently got rid of it, because when I got my Gauss rifle, this is actually a new Gauss rifle. This one came fully geared. Aligned long barrel, which I'm going to be turning into an aligned shielded long barrel, which is better. It came with a forceful stock, piercing capacitors, and medium night vision, and a suppressor. It was a fully... And this isn't modded either, that's the crazy thing. This thing came fully modded off of a legendary, and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna get rid of mine and start using that one, because holy hell. It was crazy. My most recent acquisition is a Furious Explosive Reduced VATS Cost Fixer. Now, what is a fixer? I've heard people... no, I haven't heard. I've seen people do it. Is it a nail gun or something? I've seen it get sold, but someone was selling it for like 5,000, and the legendary effects on it were not that great. Like, they were actually pretty trash. But what is it? Like, what type of weapon actually is it? Whoa. I mean, Badgers attacked us, okay? So now we need to go up here. Fixer's a combat rifle that always naturally gives faster sneak movement speed and harder to detect while sneaking, even when not a legendary. So it's considered a 5-star legendary weapon. Oh, okay, so that's... Yeah, so it's a unique legendary, essentially. Like, that's their version. Well, yeah, Fixer would be a unique if it's a special combat rifle. Alright, well, that makes sense. Oh my god, for some reason I thought that he was a suit of power armor. I was like, green power armor? What the hell?
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kinda figured the mutant groups got the Walter and the Trapper. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top Ski Lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
Running, running, running. I hope I run over here. Hope. Alright. Let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, God, it's already been 4 hours. And we still, like, this quest chain in general, we've been doing stuff for Rosie for legitimately the past, like, 3 hours. Yeah, so it's not highly desired. Even when the perks are not that amazing, it's still really good for stealth. The one I've replaced an explosive assassin's fixer I had been using. I've only gotten one explosive weapon so far in this character. And it's an assault rifle that's like level 30. Or level 45? But it's trash. Like, the damage is terrible on it. And I don't quite understand why. Using it against humans, for one, 42 damage, it's explosive, 15% faster reload. But it just doesn't seem to do damage. And I'm not quite sure why. The damage to humans is kind of annoying because, while it is an explosive weapon and faster reload, it's just still is terrible, it feels like. Compared to other things, like, I mean, hell, I even have a, this is actually a really nice weapon. I tried using it against ghouls. Terrible. I don't know if there's, like, mods that make it better or something, but I used it specifically on ghouls, which 30% of 34 is still pretty good damage. But I guess I'm so high of a level that 34 damage is absolutely god-awful. And this is with my few perk points in automatic. So I put these two on for 20% increased damage and plus the 30%. So 50% damage increase on top of 34. And it just... it didn't do that well. Got the commando perk, automatic weapons? Yeah. Yeah, I swapped it over. But I don't know. So when you make like a special build, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Should I be having 3, 6, 9 points into perception. Did you get your shelter for your camp? I did, yes. But like, as an actual build, because mine's mainly meant for heavy weapons, explosive, with a side of non-automatic rifles for those instances of I'm just traveling and not a mud crab, I was gonna say mud crab. No, and a mole rat comes over and attacks you, so you have something to kill it with. Whereas when I go into an actual combat scenario, that actually is combat, like, I went into the vault not too long ago and was completely disappointed with how terrible it was. I put on my power armor because, hey, this is going to be like a dungeon crawl. So I'm going to have, you know, actual armor and stuff. But do most, I mean, for like high damage builds and stuff, not super high damage, like, you know, 10 HP remaining, nothing but radiation, perfect weapons and all that. But should I be having 3 perk cards, or 3 ranks in each perk card? Because objectively, having the 3 perk cards instead of ranking 1 up is going to be better. But at the same time, like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like I'm doing as much damage. Or it's because I'm not using proper legendary weapons. Like, my Gauss rifle isn't legendary. My minigun just reduces damage, but it's level 35. Like, I'm curious if it's just at this point the fact that I'm not using maxed out level weapons. Bada bing. Throw that in there. All right.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
The explosive bait's cool and all, but get rid of that. Y'all got a place for me to throw all this? Vegetable melody. Light bulb. There we go. Okay, ski resort. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume though that like I genuinely just need better max level weapons and stuff, because I'm just not doing that great in terms of damage. just...
You die.
Hello? Like, I'm... Okay, to put that into perspective, that was a fully... That was what? 4 or 5 fully charged shots to the chest of a super mutant overlord. 220 damage apiece. So this dude had like, what? 1200-ish HP? 1000 HP? Something like that. If you're looking for using rifles and automatics, you should have more perception. Not having the max level weapon also changes the level of damage. Also, with the Gauss weapons, you want to aim at lower for the explosion damage to calculate. Wait, what do you mean? Lower, like shoot the floor? Because I know that it has an explosion radius. Turn on damage numbers and shoot chest and then shoot the leg. Wait, is that seriously a thing? Really? That's dumb. It doesn't just take into effect as is. Wait, that did work right. Yeah. And Vault Boy got destroyed. I think because mine's silenced, it doesn't have explosive. Is that a thing?
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So, we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'll find some cats. And I'll go out that way. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. Been too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it doesn't... I am assuming it's because I have a suppressor on this. That's the only feasible thing that I could possibly think of. as to why it does not have a blast radius. Because my other one didn't have a suppressor, and it did have a blast radius. Wait, weren't we just in this place to get the other stuff? Yeah, we were. Get to the admin password. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm actually pretty sure that was the goo pile that I created last time we were here. So all the goo piles are still here. Huh. Oh, hello.
Going to be good. So weak.
Does not count as armor for... Okay, that went by really fast. I couldn't really make out what that was, but if you're wanting to do explosive damage, you should also use the explosive perks. Yeah, no, I have ordnance expert as well as heavy gunner, bear arms, which is my heavy weapons stuff. As well as Demo Expert 4. Just because it fits with what I have, so. As well as Stabilized for ignoring 30% armor. So I don't have an issue with heavy weapons doing damage. I'm having more of an issue with just default weapons, like single shot weapons and stuff like that. Because when I whip out a actual heavy weapon in power armor with heavy weapon, oh, I have no problems at all. It's just, it makes me feel like, well, also, I think the big one though, which might just be convoluted at this point as to why I'm thinking, why am I doing no damage? Well, I'm spec'd for being in power armor. But being in power armor also reduces me from 291 carry weight down to 230, I believe, because all of my armor gets rid of carry weight. Weapons weight reduced by 20%. Okay, that one doesn't have it. Ammo weight reduced by 20%. Food, drinking, chem weight reduced by 20%. Are not that good outside of stealth builds at the moment. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm going to stick with the Gauss rifle. Pretty much all single-shot rifles that I have at this time are going to be specifically just Gauss rifle. It's just too good. It does more damage than anything else that I've found so far. Hello? Alright, fuck you guys too. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, so far the Gauss rifle's been the only weapon that I've really gone, ooh man, I'm able to actually kill stuff with it. And the ammo's dirt cheap. It's just lead and steel. And because I found the map that gives me access... Well, okay, I found out that, hey, I can actually... Oh, someone's at my base. Is that a... So, there's a massive influx of people with these names. Are those, like, hacked people? Or are those people that just smash their face on their keyboard? Like, I don't quite know as to why there's so many people with names that it looks like they just smashed their hand on the keyboard. Like, they aren't actually names. It's kind of weird. And that's account name too, isn't it? Not default names? Like character names? I'm fairly... they play... Those are players on Steam. Their Steam ID is put in. Really? That's interesting. So I'm curious why it's a Steam ID and not the account name for their Steam. Not entirely sure, I just know they showed up once the game was added to Steam. They are real players. Well, I know that they're real players. I was just curious if they were, like, hacking accounts or something. Like, hacked accounts that had, you know, 7 billion caps and all of that. Oh, we got a couple of these boys in here. Really, more? My very first legendary mole rat, and he gave me a board. This is why we don't like legendary mole rats. Might be names that are taken or are inappropriate. Possibly. Again, it's really shady. I mean, hey, at least we know that they are people, so they aren't hack accounts. Yeah, there were 2 of them. Don't hear the other one though, so he's clearly gone. Oh well. Okay. He just kind of keeled over and was like, I'm done trying. Behold, the 1-foot drop. Okay, I just shot that guy through a wall. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, nice. Wow, that's actually pretty good. What do we got here? Drugs. Ooh. Drugged in? Mm-hmm. Hey! Level 79. E. Oh, I remember this section of the quest. This was absolutely fucking annoying. Where you just go back and forth like 3 or 4 times. I just duplicate the diehard's key fragment. I'm sorry, what? That is it, right? Trapper's key fragment. Okay.
Hey, I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean chems. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty. And couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
Well, okay. Let's go do this one. Oh, God. Stretch. And my armor's about to break? God damn it. Oh yeah, do I even have ballistic fiber? We haven't been picking any up. And I have it tagged, but no, actually we have ballistic fiber. Yeah. Because I've gotten multiple military pouches, which should have ballistic fiber in it. super mutant die. Sniped. Alright, what do we got? There's actually a robo-brain being killed by kids. Yeah, I could believe it. Big guns. I said we weren't going to eat each other, but then poor Gregory. After that, we had to send Morris away. I don't care if he was the boss. I hear he and his wife, Eddie, have been living alone in the cave over the other side of the mountain. Not sure if it's good. Catch the communist. Y'all got any toy cars? Nope. If I remember the lore of this spot, the country club was housing some rich kids. When the bombs fell, the kids overthrew the robots in charge, and then the gourmands showed up to take the place. I love it how you stopped me from charging my Gauss rifle. That's really cool. Okay. Seriously? Do I really have to go into this stupid goddamn cave? God damn it. If you have marsupial, you can jump to the end. That was poorly written. No, it's fine. I still see it, but that's why I have auto mod. Right there. But, yeah, no. Okay, so you can actually skip to the end. Yeah, please do tell me where the hell that is. I do not want to go through there at all. Like, that is the dumbest place I've ever seen. Did we ever get Rosie's syringer or a syringer? We never did, so she took it back. Okay. Marsupial can be used to skip to the end. You can jump into an opening in the first chamber that I believe is to the right side up off the ground. Oh yeah, because it does the Skyrim circle, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will totally do that in just a minute. We have some things to test that are not shown on any wiki. Okay, so we need that, and we need wherever the... Oh yeah, fix it. Good. Okay, so let's repair our armor, repair our gear up.
Listening is the key to life. Out of focus.
We have no ballistic fiber. I need to look up how to farm ballistic fiber, because holy hell. All day today we've only been able to repair one piece of gear for body armor. Oh wow. That's taking a beating. Okay. Ammo. 34, 40 mils. We can use some more EC. We're going to get rid of the radium gun, as well as the... Yeah, so let's change that to that. So we need just some more EC. The asylum has a lot in any military location is military duct tape and ammo pouches. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go farm some off stream or something. Like, we've been out of it pretty much all day today. You'd be amazed how many EC charges I use. Like, that's the second time today that I've had to make a bunch of them.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Bada boom. Bada bangus. I mean, is this even, like, do you have the White Knight perk on for armor? No, I do not. Is this even, like, half decent? It's a radium rifle that has 30% damage to Scorch, VATS critical meter fills up 15% faster, and 10% damage while aiming. I would assume so, because it's, what, 40%, and then if we add on another 20% with automatics, we'd be looking at 40, 50, 60% damage increase, on top of whatever natural damage the 2 perk cards with 20% would be doing. So you'd be looking at like 52, 53-ish damage, plus 30% and 10%, so plus 40% on top of that. So you'd be looking at like, what, 70-ish damage? It just doesn't feel like it does that much, though. I should test it now that I have numbers. Like, now is a good time for me to have those numbers on. Good call on that, to actually see what the damage was. Because we need to actually look at, like, what the damage is that we're doing. Sharp black diamond. Oh, that's just a signal. Okay. It was like 2.5 pounds for this. What?
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
15. I'm fairly certain a lot of this will not sell, but for people that do need the item for the legendary tickets every day, hopefully it's good. Radium rifles are not that good. The radiation damage does not count since they do not heal. Well, I mean, just specifically the raw damage itself, I would only be using it against Scorched, granted, because of the 30% damage to Scorch. It would only be a Scorched weapon, like fighting Scorched or anything. So potentially 70-ish damage per shot. I guess it would be good if I got automatic on it and use the automatic for single shot. It would be about 72-ish. If I were to have automatic, it should be a little bit more, or a little bit less. It's like 70 damage, high 60s. Because I'm not looking at the radiation at all. Radium rifles have never been good for radiation because there's no humanoids, unless you count raiders, but there's only a couple of them in the world. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep it and actually look at the damage once I get, like, automatic unlocked on it. But, I don't know. Also have terrible sights. Yes, they do. Yeah. I am very tempted to keep this, though. If we can get flechettes. A flechette round on this would be perfect for the Scorch Queen. But at the same time, I'd probably just use plasma anyways. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need it. Stash is full. God damn it. Come buy my shit, please. I need to get rid of this stuff. I need inventory space. How are we looking? 216, 280. Good enough. Okay, let's go to the Wendigo cave and hate ourselves. It is inferior to the Curse Harpoon gun, to be honest. Well, I mean, in terms of what I've found so far, that's definitely one of the best ones that I've gotten. In terms of legendaries, it's definitely one of the best I've gotten. You know, I don't get explosive with the damage, but going against feral ghouls and shit with this thing, for it being suppressed, it's really nice. Cannot go wrong there. Yeah, so it was inside. Once you hit the first cave that the soldier's in with the holotape on him, which is like right at the entrance here. Yeah, there should be that place that you were talking about on the upper right hand. Bada bingus. Is that it? Is this in the Wendigo cave, though? Definitely sounds like it. Cave skipped. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that this is like just a Skyrim cave. And you just go up and over. Do I want to fight the Wendigo? Not really. I just need the key fragment. Fuck it. Fucking yeet. Can't catch me. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, wow. This is like way back there, huh? Please, game, charge the Gauss rifle, please. You have to? You have to kill the Wendigo? Oh, okay. Well, go big, go home. If the window goes even here. Please come down. Wendigo-chan? Ah, I'm here for the first time ever. I don't think it's a bug. I think someone's already done it. Which, whatever. It's real easy to get back there. Might as well kill everything on the way anyways. It's just feral ghouls. And if I have to kill a Wendigo, I might as well kill all the feral ghouls and get some XP on the way.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own...
Oh my god, please, game. Put me on a world that I don't have to swap to another one because my camp can't be placed. Pretty please.
I'll be straight with you.
Inside this package is an unmarked map fragment. There's a small note attached. Urgent. Rin, take this to my shop. Find all the pieces FS.
I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid. In we go, because I have to kill the Wendigo. I'm gonna join the casuals, because like, I'm a super casual. So goddamn casual. Sup, bruh? Alright. 100 rounds was used. Oh no, that's like 7 lead and 15 steel? Question mark? Yeah, I've gotten to the point where, just because of the location, I can use essentially miniguns as free as I want now, and it is so goddamn nice. There's nothing better than a nice minigun. Septic can go away. What was that I picked up, though? Oh yeah, that was the shit ammo that I don't need. Well, hey, good time to get rid of all that junk ammo I'm never gonna use. Alright. I honestly went with the faster fire rate for the DPS. Well, again, this is a really old minigun, level 35, and I got this at level 30. I wasn't even able to use it when I got it. It was one of the first... It was that string of really good legendaries that I got. I got like 4 heavy weapon legendaries right off the bat. And this is still the same one. So, until I get a level 50 legendary, this is still going to be better just for the armor reduction. But, yeah, I put a triple barrel on, so, yeah, I'm sacrificing rate of fire for damage, but I kind of have to for it's such a low level. Yeah, good ones show up, and then you get tons of trash every time. Well, I mean... It's really just any at this point. If I get a legendary, as long as it's not nocturnal, if I get a legendary, I'll work around it. I just need a legendary minigun at this point. Or Gatling gun. We still haven't even gotten, like, legitimately, we have not gotten a legendary auto grenade launcher. We have not gotten a new upgraded minigun that was legendary. We do have the Gatling Plasma, but it's nocturnal, so I don't really count it as a legendary weapon for us. And then everything else has been like melee weapons. If I was a melee spec, I'd be set already. I've sold so many melee weapons. I got a mole miner fist weapon that was insane. It had damage. It had damage every time you hit, faster attack rate, and something else. And I put it on for like 200 caps and someone bought it. I was like, I'm never going to use it, so go for it.
Edie, darling Edie. Oh, how delicious you were. The sweet taste of your flesh as it passed down my throat. Oh, the syrupy warmth of your blood as it filled my stomach. What am I doing? Oh, Edie, she's dead. I killed her. I ate her. Oh, no, 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 no. But I had to. I must eat. So hungry, starving. Need more. More flesh. More blood. Need more. Find more.
This is when you drop down out of the ceiling, right? Right? I'm Googling this. I don't know. I might even be still on the same... Let me actually redo it again, because I may still be on the same server. I don't know. Because there was nothing in the trunk. Well, actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because the trunks are character-based. So, not server-based. I need to put something, like, down in the world. Or, like, pick up something that I normally, on the way in, wouldn't... It would be there normally, because no one would pick it up. I don't know. It's kind of lame, though. Well, no, because we killed the feral ghouls at the entrance, so this was a brand new map. Look at how much damage that thing does. God damn. I love these grenades. I'm going to start using them over any other grenade because, oh my god. So good. Yeah, I'll try it one more time and then I'll come back to it later. I had at the very... When I first started playing this game and a quest didn't work, I remember specifically leaving, going and doing something else, coming back later, and it works. Like, it's just that easy. It just works. So I may do that. I may just leave and then come back. And I think it was for this quest originally as well that I had the issues. Which, kind of lame, but eh. I think this quest is currently broken. Thanks, Bethesda. No, because I came in here earlier today. Or it was last night or early this morning before stream. And the Wendigo did pop down. It did exist. I don't know if it replaces the current Wendigo with a special Wendigo. Instead of just Wendigo, it's like something special. It would be pretty cool though if I could do the quest so that I can side with the raiders at some point and actually start getting gold bullion. Because everyone likes some bullion. Throw that with some noodles. Girl. What did I just get? Status effect? Radworms. Okay. Radiation doesn't mean anything to me anymore, so... Yeah, there we go. Nuke him? Fire in the hole! Damage. And he's still alive. Let me just... You're one ugly motherfucker. There we go.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are.
Great photo opportunity. Oh my
corpse.
god, yeah.
I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out.
What was it?
Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
It's beautiful. Get a close up on the face for a shot that would make a great loading screen. Wow, that would be creepy as shit. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Light. Just the FOV. I know what you guys want to see. Dead ass. Oh, get it, girl. Beautiful. Okay, we're done. Ass acquired. Fred's BBQ Shack. Oh, yeah. Girl, look at that body. She works out. Girl. Damn, look at that body. That's a great loading screen. Oh, man. I'm so happy you're here giving me those ideas. I would have never even considered it. Okay, first off, bap.
You bring me Rose.
Hey,
Ow.
you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I won't, don't worry. On my way, Rose. Ooh, woo. Do I get to insert my floppy disk into your disk drive? Do I get to reformat your files? Ah. Just remember, always use McAfee. Protection first. 5 hours? Yeah. I'm getting close to clocking out. Not gonna lie, I'm getting awfully hungry, and I'm thinking, because we got a shit ton of turkey downstairs from Thanksgiving, on making a pot of chili with shredded turkey meat. Thinking of doing that.
Hey, it's you! Whatever your name was. You got those key fragments for me?
All day, baby. Shockingly, we have no leftovers here at my place. We just have some mashed potatoes, which are getting low, and turkey meat. However, what we're planning on doing is, I believe tomorrow, we're going to make an actual nacho out of the turkey meat. And, yeah, I mean, it's a good way to just get rid of 5 pounds of turkey meat overnight, is just turn it into taco meat and throw it in a burrito. Never change Rose. No, like I said before, like Rose is easily one of the most interesting developed characters out of the entire game that I've seen so far. Here are your keys.
I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little thing. David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process.
Rosalind, Rose, any relation?
Sheesh, manners. And, well, maybe. I mean, Rosalind's death was kind of a big deal around here. And we never were able to recover the body. I would have gone to do this myself, but, well, it's personal.
So what's next?
Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that holotape.
Hell yeah, Rose. Okay. Charleston. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do, actually? You know what? Before I forget, instead of going, I'll do this later, I'm going to go there and spend my 500, 600, 700 legendary tickets. Because we did that originally. And, oh, is there like a min-max way of using these tickets? Or is it just 3rd star only? It felt like having 2-star would technically be better for a higher chance, because it was, you can get 2 2-star items for the cost of 1 3-star item. So it felt like the 2-star items were technically better, because you have a higher chance with your tickets to get something that's actually decent. Can't sell you my shit. Yeah, so you'd be able to get 2 2-stars. I would never do 1-star. 2 2-star weapons for the cost of a 3-star weapon. Is there anything that go 3rd star only, in my opinion, roll bigger, go home, unless there are no utilitarian perks you want. What is explosive? Is explosive a 3-star only? Explosive is secondary. Okay. Well, you know what? Let me actually look then. Is there anything that I actually want? Legendary water, or legendary weapon. Now you're talking about specifically prefix, right? So it would be prefix, which is your anti-armor berserkers, your major, which is secondary, and then minor, which is fourth. Yeah, okay, that's what it looks like. And then tier 4 and 5 modifications. Alright. So is there any third minor that I would want? Faster movement speed when running, faster reload, damage resist while reloading, damage resist while aiming, take less damage while power attacking, reduced weight. That would be nice, but ultimately, I think I can get away with, well, certain perks only appear for a certain star. No, yeah, and that's what I'm looking at right now. So there, it's prefix modifiers followed by major modifiers, which is 2-star, followed by minor modifiers, which are 3-star, and then your 4 and 5-star are completely separate. Like critical hits freeze the targets and stuff on 4-star. So specifically, I'd only need 2-star chances to roll, because while the lightweight is really, well, there's only a couple that I would want on minor 3-stars, like lightweight, reduced 90% reduced weight, faster movement speed when aiming, and faster reload. I couldn't really see too much, because I just want a weapon. I think that's really it. I want a weapon, so yeah, I'll just do 2-star. Actually, let me... Oh, explosive no longer works on energy weapons. That's a shame. So yeah, explosive comes up on second, 2 stars. So 2-star minimum. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, not melee. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why? 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 That's all my luck. That is not bad. No, it's not bad. It's just the fact that it's on a goddamn pipe revolver. Did I just replace my Gauss rifle with this thing? Oh no. Oh. This completely replaces that radium gun that I was thinking of using. Well, actually the radium would still be good, because it has armor piercing, but holy hell. That's silly. Hey, alright, well there goes all of our luck. What do we got next? A medic's short, okay. I mean, that's not great, but sure. Make it a rifle and use a revolver and rifle perks for more damage. Oh, do those stack? So if you make it a rifle, does it still count as a pistol? Even though it's long stocked for rifle? Does it seriously stack? If that stacks, I'm totally doing that. 100%. And that will absolutely take over the place of my Gauss rifle 100%. Okay, that's actually not bad either. Oh, that's bloody. Never mind. The pipe revolver gets both, if I remember correctly. Medic is the worst in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's explosive. I'm not too, like, it's useful in some circumstances, but ultimately, yeah, medic's not that great. 50% more damage when your target is below 40% and bashing damage increase. Ooh, a handmade would be really nice too. Double damage is, the target is full health. Trash. Trash. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if this was the 38 special with bullets exploding, this is actually better than the Gauss rifle. 100% this is going to be better. All the explosives here tonight, exactly, except they're all pipe pistols. If this was the 38 special, I would drool right now. But that still is a really solid weapon. No joke. 50% more damage when your target is below 40% health, which is monstrous because it's a 308 and it's gonna do like... Actually, if I get the modification that makes it a 50 cal, boost that up to easily 100 before any other modifications or perk cards. Damage increases when suffering from addictions, 25% faster fire rate. Okay, now hold on here. Hold on. Okay, here's my thought process. Charge barrel, fire rate. Charge barrel, fire rate. That could be a very good one, and I just need to get hopped up on every single addiction known to man, and that would probably be a stupidly powerful weapon. And the last one, damage increases after each consecutive hit and 25% faster fire rate. That's actually pretty good if someone was doing auto, full auto. Hey, don't get me wrong, that would actually be really good for full auto. Alright, hey, that was totally worth it. So, yes, confirmed. It does work. The effects do work. You will get explosive for getting 2. And again, the minor modifiers aren't really all that amazing, unless you're melee. Melee, you get a ton of really good stuff. Less damage when power attacking while blocking, endurance, strength. The only ones that ranged really get faster movement speed when aiming, your VATS critical meter increases, which is good if you're a stealth build. Perception, faster reload is really the best one out of all of them. Damage resist while reloading and damage resist while aiming. So, still, I will happily stand by the fact that yes, 2-star weapons are probably the best thing. Oh my god, look at that ass. But yeah, 2-star weapons 100% seem to be the most effective, because if you can get explosive and one good main stat, ooh, you don't even need that third stat. It'll be nice to get the third stat, but remember what we're doing for starting out. Specifically, this is all just speaking for starting out, to get an explosive half-decent weapon. So bullets explode, huh? That is a pretty trashy fire rate, but we'll go with it. What was that? So we got a couple that were... Wasn't that... It was vampires. I mean, it'd be nice because the damage is pretty adequate. And it has a much faster fire rate than the 308. I may turn this into my automatic weapon. Just blows the damage of the assault rifle out of the water. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the assault rifle was meant to be... Like, it's actually pretty good if you were auto, like, automatic weapons, but the downside is I don't think it was level 45, wasn't it? Not level 50. But... Oh well. God, now we're too heavy. Shit. Oh, I'm not part of a team, that's why. Did I get kicked? Or did I restart? Wait, what? Oh, they're offline. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, now we're not. Server hopping, remember? Yeah. Oh, I thought that I joined a team after I server hopped, but... Oh no, because we had to kill the Wendigo. Yeah. Alright, let's throw that on favorite. And that on a favorite. So the junkies, again, remember, I specifically speaking... Oh, so the 1 damage increases when suffering from addictions. So it actually increased it by 10 damage. That's pretty solid. So this with a charged barrel with a 25% faster fire rate, I could see that being pretty damn good. Because I also have a shit ton of, like, specifically only for large group events like the uranium breakers or whatever that is. Not general purpose. But, hey, great. We got a bunch of new items to play around with that are actually going to be useful. What were we doing here? We weren't doing anything here. No, we were going outside. Why did I go inside the building? Fucking stupid.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini-nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
All right. Boopity boop. Wow. I just kind of nudged him with the butt of my barrel. He's like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, who has the missile launcher? Okay. Missile launcher. Three. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, can you, like, not stun me when I'm trying to charge up my weapon? Pretty please? %0 chance, huh? That was just impossible. How could you shoot them from there? I know, right? Absolute madman. Sweet roll. Nom.
Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right. Thing is, I couldn't go through with it. Either you've made me a better person, or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cop it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of him. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles.
Bye, Rose. Best character in the entire game because I've been doing your entire quest line that's taken 4.5 hours to do. God, I love this. Like, just Rose in general is such a good character. Like, out of everything in Fallout 76, so far, Rose is easily the best character. An actual quest line that has actual stuff.
Forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Ooh. Girl, don't be threatening me with a good time. I'll find you. Do it. Is this life now? Oh my god, Snallygaster. Hello? Only 60 damage to you? And here I thought I was able to do more than that. Guess going back up to the rusty pick is going to be the best way to get to a workbench. Because I don't know of any workbenches around here and I don't want to go try and find one. Oh my god. Train station, fire station also has... Oh yeah, the fire station, yeah. Derp. There's still more? We good? I think we're good. Alright. Also, out of curiosity, how long does alcohol even last for? 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Is there something that increases that? Because that's awfully low. positive effects of pre-war alcohol are doubled. But that takes 2. Wait, why does that take 2? Because it doesn't increase the duration, though. Now to try and remember, where are the workbenches?
Fire breather in the station. Hold. You're
Actually, what do you
taking
have?
the fight to blows. Scorched.
Merca. Whatever. We're almost there anyways, so whatever. This is going to be nice to finally get there, because I am starting to get awfully hungry and thirsty, because I haven't actually eaten anything yet today. Nope, keep the syringer. Leather armor, raider leathers, sack hood, sturdy leather chest piece. Okay, well that took out like 3/4 of my carry weight. Awesome. What was it? Oh yeah, let's... Oh! I need to... Oh no, I don't even have the... Oh, God damn it. I forgot to change the perk cards after I was done crafting, so I've been using basic default duration on weapons. God damn it. Okay, one thing that we do need to test though, that has not... There's no wiki article that I have found so far that actually specifies how it works. Ammo Smith. Does it stack? Oh my god. Chat? It stacks. Chat? It stacks. Be goddamn right, I'm gonna stack the hell out of that. I did not know that it stacked. Oh wait, I have to put it back on. $200 bullets per, up to 360 plus 200%. No, it's currently 180. So I have 100 on Ammo Factory. Plus 80 that the default gives you. So I have 180%. If I were to get that to 150 for Ammo Factory, plus 80, we'd be at like 430 or something rounds of 5mm and 50 cal. Oh my. Oh, that's moistening. Alright, so let's head on down and let's modify this weapon up. So we have the pipe action pistol. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I need gunsmith. Let's slap that on real quick. So yeah, in conclusion, 76 is better now than it was at launch. Oh yeah. Well, no. So well, I mean, of course it's going to be better than it was at launch because of bug fixes and all of that naturally. I was more concerned about the meat of the game. I wasn't planning on doing like, so what new bugs do we have now? No, I'm specifically talking about the whole point was what have they added to the game? Like from its default state when it launched, what have they added? And I got to say, the fact that it's rather easy to, now that I know how to, and where to go and stuff like that through research, on how to essentially get an unlimited amount of both lead and junk items, usually harder to get ones like fiberglass and stuff, through extractors at my base, as well as how perk cards work and the whole legendary perk system. The fact that I'm able to make ass tons of ammo makes this game 100% better than it was originally. Originally, it was kind of strong-arming you, at least in the beginning when I first started, and about a month afterwards. All through that whole section of me playing, it was kind of a 50-50 because I was kind of feeling strong-armed into using 45s and 38s because they were so plentiful and semi-auto, not full auto. But upon further realizing that you have to have those really good perk cards early on, specifically ammo, making power armor, repairing weapons, and generally just having a list of how to build a character up, I'd say that we've done really good for ourselves. But we still haven't really gotten to the meat of the game that has been added since we last played, since the beginning of launch. We haven't really done anything that has even touched Wastelanders. We have a couple allies in our base, hooray, but that doesn't really do much for us. I haven't touched Wastelanders. I haven't even touched the Brotherhood of Steel. I listened to their radio broadcast before stream, and I got the quest, but we haven't even touched the Brotherhood of Steel. That'll be nice to see. Asasayuan, you were kicked from the game when they surprise added the BOS. Yep. I've been doing more of the basic game elements in terms of quests and stuff. I did the Mistress of Mysteries over the course of 2 days. I've been doing a lot of the quests that are default to the game itself. I haven't touched any of the newer content at all. And by newer, I mean like Wastelanders and on, which is like 3/4 of all the games. Alright, so damage. refined. Hip fire accuracy and damage, improved rate of fire and damage. Well, that doesn't actually increase the rate of fire, so I'm kind of curious as to why that it says that it increases the rate of fire. You do the daily ops yet? Nope. I have not touched daily ops. I started the Pioneer Kids tadpole stuff, but I kind of went, wow, this is like super goddamn grindy to even manage to do. Like, one of the things of revive another player. Well, there's only one chance I have of doing that, and that's at the Scorchbeast Queen, so... I mean, unless I get a friend to literally get on and kill themselves so I can revive them, there's only a couple places that I will ever actually be able to revive someone, and that's mainly the Scorch Queen. So, kind of putting that on hold. Well, I could get on, I could help with that. Yeah, well, I want it to be kind of natural. I kind of have that on the back burner, though, because I'm trying to push through all of these quests that are at the beginning of the game, and kind of cleaning my quest log out. Once the quest log's mostly cleaned up, then we'll start with Brotherhood of Steel and start from there. A bigger backpack is worth getting, though. Is that for the scouts? Do you get the bigger backpack in the scouts, or is that the Wastelanders? I thought that was Wastelanders. Or like the actual like Wasteland joining the for gold bullion and stuff. Finishing the scouts gives the full-size backpack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may hit you up on that in Discord then, later on, or like tomorrow or something. You can hop on if you want. Yeah, I may look into that. That was when it was introduced. Okay. So refined barrel, hip fire accuracy would be a good one. Rate of fire and damage. Well, it's not really increasing our rate of fire, though. I'll just go with this. Fuck it. Improve range, superior hipfire accuracy. Time to kill some super mutants and scorched in the forest for their pipe weapons to unlock the other 27. Don't even start with that. I was like, how have I only gotten 27 or 20 of the 47 mods? I've been... Well, I guess you just kind of stop picking up pipe weapons because you're such a high level. Time to kill some super... did you get the camera? Yes. Yes, I did. So, improve range, recoil, and hipfire accuracy. Inferior range, improved recoil and hipfire accuracy. Inferior range, superior accuracy. I have just short and stub. Oh my god. Well... No, I only have short and stub. I thought that that was the normal long barrel. No, that's not a long barrel. Oh, look at that. 20 more damage. Beautiful. Improved bash damage and recoil. Recoil, hipfire accuracy, superior recoil. Improved recoil and hipfire accuracy. Standard sights will be turned into standard glow sights. And no muzzle because we ain't bitch. Bash recoil, hip fire, improved recoil and hip fire. Standard mag, large perforating, piercing. Improved reload speed, armor penetration. So what is technically better, perforating or piercing? I'm assuming perforating for the superior armor penetration, but the reload speed is kind of nice. And there's not a ton of enemies that you use armor penetration for. It's mainly just insects and shit like that, isn't it? I'll just use piercing. Improved per shot recoil, recoil control and accuracy, and reduced range. So the compensator is better for range, just a tiny bit. Yeah. We will compensate. If I remember what people found through testing, the armor penetration on magazines only applies to PvP, so quick magazines are better. Really? That doesn't sound right, because I swear armor penetration does better against things like the mole men. The mole men, like, punching their face off, or hitting their faceplate. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we haven't even done this yet. Powerful better critical shot damage. Powerful. Improved automatic fire and damage. 45. I think powerful is the one to go. I think I'm going to keep this a... Wait, it doesn't even matter that... Wait, are you telling me that a long barrel and a short barrel have the same goddamn weight? How? Okay, so true long barrel then. Sure. Yeah, let me look that up though. Hold on, 76 armor penetration worth it. It's equally worthwhile to run AP on heavy hitting slower weapons. Armor penetration is always good, always, if you can add it. By any way of doing a mod on a weapon, there's literally no reason to run it. Not just for PvE, armor penetration really shines in PvP too. In previous games, all creatures never had any DR, while all humanoid creatures have DR. Exceptions are Mirelurks, whose shells are armored, but then their soft and squishy fleshy bits have no armor. Shoddies have many low-ish damage pellets, depending on how armor is implemented. That means the damage is worth mitigated by armor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Things like super mutants, Yeah, okay, so I did the right thing there. Instead of just going full force, the piercing magazine should be good enough because, well, for example, Mirelurks are armored. You can easily shoot them in the face. Death Claws are armored. Rad Scorpions are armored. Yeah, I think just having some armor penetration is going to help for those specific instances. Red Sight. There we go. We have a BAR. $130 potential? And it's lighter? Yo. I don't care who says what. 25% faster fire rate. It's up to 23. Hell yeah. Again, on specific enemies like Scorch Queen, Uranium Fever, stuff like that, those style of events, Charged Tesla Rifle would fucking destroy shit. That is beautiful. Okay, some other stuff. I don't have any appearances on like anything. Ah, Syringer. Bloatfly larva syringe barrel. Chance on death for target to spawn a bloatfly. That's kinky. Makes the target incredibly powerful for 30 seconds, but incredibly weak for 60 seconds when it wears off. So, about those, Scorch Beast Queens. Just go there and specifically use a Karma Syringe barrel on him so that the person that gets hit just gets absolutely destroyed. Oh, that'd be terrible. Oh, they don't have like a bleed barrel or anything. Well, we only have 4 out of the 18. Let me look. Okay, Syringer. What do we have for the Syringer? Like, this would be just a fun weapon to use, specifically just as a fun weapon. I mean, that's the whole point of it. Bleed Out Syringe. Does 30 points of damage over 10 seconds to target. Okay. Indedronal Syringe. Reduces target's damage resistance by 25% for 2 minutes. Does 40 points of damage over 10 seconds to target for Rat Scorpion Venom. God, you know, this is another one of those weapons that, man, if it would be so useful in the beginning of the game, like, to have a Syringer that actually does damage and shit like that, but... Because a Syringer is a really weak weapon when you're specifically only saying, hey, it only does 40 damage over 10 seconds. Well, my weakest weapon does 40 damage in a shot. So, it's kind of sad. Hey, there we go. Rank 28. Ace Armor T51. And 12 Nuka Shine is next. The main goal is the Officer's Gas Mask. Boy, that would be hot. Actually, is there another Officer... Red Viper Fatigues? Okay. God, that's really far down there, though. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to get any of this stuff, though. Red Viper Scout Armor. Red Viper Marine Armor. Tropic Lightning Camo Skin. Well, that's a new weapon that I have yet to see. Secret Service Armor. That's a new... Oh no, I'm spoiling stuff. Tank Helmet. Special issue paint. The subjugator. Yeah, so there's nothing that actually fits with the officer's gas mask. It'd be like Brotherhood of Steel officers fatigues or something. Maybe. Anyways, guys, we've been going for 6 hours. We've been literally in this building for half an hour now. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. It's been an enjoyable day. It's been a long day. 6 hours of Fallout is enough for me to just go we will be back again tomorrow with some more, so don't fret. We're going to continue looking towards, I may just suck it up and do Brotherhood of Steel. Let's get all that content, because I do want a lot of their weapons, no joke. I also really want to continue with the actual main quest line that gets me access to the underground vault underneath of the Gulf. Actually, when do you get access to the vault that's underneath of the golf course? That's like much later into the main quest, isn't it? That's like after you fire your first nuke, I think. Well, no, because I fired my first nuke personally well after I had access to that place. I don't know. I'll look into it. But yeah, we need to get access down there pretty much ASAP, because that'll be it for the default content. And then Brotherhood of Steel will be coming next, as well as continuing to try to do the Wastelanders stuff, because I really want like the ammo sorter and crap like that, and to get gold bullion, which we don't normally have access to anyways. But yeah, have a good one, guys. I'm gonna hop out, and we are going to come back tomorrow for more. Hooray! Probably another 6-hour stream. I don't know. Whatever. Good night.